Good morning, everyone. We will be starting in just a second. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. There we go. Had to switch the music to the games because I don't know why, but my internet's been acting really bad lately. I even like restarted a router and everything. That's why last stream the audio was a bit off, but hopefully it's better this stream. We'll see. But on that note, we're gonna go ahead and get back to our dives. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more deep dives today. We check the store. That store. This store. If I sold anything. It says complete, so. No, looks like some of my stuff is still up for sale. Probably got undercut like a motherfucker. Alright. So what should we run? I guess we'll continue with the Heaven on High. Heaven on High sounds very good. Go back in there with my whatchamacallit? Hopefully, I want to do Deep Dungeon. I want to continue diving on deep in there, but get up all up in there. We'll see. Oh, that reminds me. Take my glasses so I can actually see. Let's see. This one might be a little difficult, but we'll see. We'll do it. Those are doing floors. Right. Seems brighter than usual. All right, here we go. Oh. There's nothing to worry about on these floors, so we should be fine. Other than, like, you know, other than the roamers and traps, we'll be fine. Come here. Where are you at, exit? My back itched all of a sudden. We'll try to pull it to this corner. We should be fine. I don't think there's any that's the thing. The moment that you don't think is the moment that you die. Or is it? Ooh, chest. Affluence. Okay. There's the exit. Come on over here. Hopefully everything is fine on y'all end. Damn, that door still hasn't opened yet. Okay. Okay. Don't open yet. What was affluence again? Coffers. Get on in here. Still not open. Damn. Just damn. There we go. It's open now. Let's go. This box is huge though. We'll move it all the way over here. Up. Usually the whatchamacallit's over here anyway, so uh, usually the party stuff is over here, so I'll put it right there for now. I thought by making, oh, it's probably my no, my UI is fine. I did some rearranging of my UI yesterday. I spent like all day on it. Set up new macros and everything. So I got this little thing right now. It goes away on its own too. That was close. Yeah, how's it going? How you been? How things been for you? Are you still streaming? I see every now and then playing PSO2. I see you. I be lurking. So you're pretty much you finished did you find anything for 3D art and everything like that? Gotcha. For PSO2. I was wondering if you do anything in games yet. Because you finished, didn't you? Like the full degree and everything like that. So now it's pretty much just looking for a place. Not a place, but a, whatchamacallit? Put that degree to use. Maybe go indie. Gotcha. I just been doing just been practicing ever since you're actually the reason why I got into doing organic stuff. I saw you making the character and it made me want to get into organic. So now I do characters. After doing those monsters, it kind of got me into wanting to do characters and stuff like that more. I didn't take over. You did the character. I just did the monsters, so we'll be able to get the stuff out in time. And from doing the monsters, I had so much fun with it that I pretty much changed my focus from doing environments to doing characters. I would have never done character modeling if it wasn't for you. And honestly, from doing characters, yours wasn't really that bad. Like, characters are hard. Definitely harder than doing whatchamacallit, environments and hard surfaces, that's for sure. Where's the exit at? Right now I'm doing not Palace of Dead, but Heaven on High. There's an achievement that you get if you do all 100 floors solo. Palace of the Dead is 200 floors, and you get an achievement for doing the 200 floors solo. So I'm attempting it right now. Oh, there's the exit. Every now and then people still try out the game because the game is still available with the login and stuff like that, still the same too. Add it to your portfolio. It's never gonna come down unless someone else takes it down, but other than that, I'm keeping it up, so that way it's good for your portfolio, you know. You can add a link to it and be like, this is the game that I made. All right, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Hopefully your podcast goes well. And it's true. Cut that out. I did take a hiatus though from doing art for a while, and now I'm getting back into it. So every morning, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I do art in the morning. Where is it? Site? I forgot that it wasn't over here. I'm so used to it being over there. Now I can use the whole room because I can see. So if anyone enjoys 3D modeling and stuff, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 9 a.m. is the day. 9 to 12:30. Look at this. Look at that. My new setup. I set up some macros all day yesterday just so I can do that. Cut that out. Damn. These doors won't open. What was this? Site? Another site. And what's this one? Site? Jeez. I know I wear glasses and all, but I don't need that much sight. What are you? Intuition. Okay. Hey, Shades of Midnight. Thanks for the lurk, and I hope you've been doing well. Strength. Oh, I can't use any of my abilities. Well, I can't use any of my whatchamacallit. Oh, wait. I was gonna pull it, but right here. We're practicing good dungeon etiquette. Oh, I don't have access to a lot of my abilities. I just noticed that. Oh well. Welcome. That's what I say. I don't have my stun, so I have to be careful opening up chests because I can't stun it if it's a whatchamacallit, a mimic. Dirty old mimics. We're gonna track that one real quick. Shouldn't be any others. I was like, why is my combo still blacked out right here? A lot of my stuff is blacked out. But we're gonna move over here. Oh fuck. I didn't get it. I was trying to hit the raisin. How's it going, mean mug? 44. Internet's still pretty bad, but it's not too bad, honestly. It's not too bad. It's bad, but it's not like end of the world bad. I messed that one up hard. We fucked up. We fucked up. How you doing, me mug? The issue that I was noticing was I had a delay, and whenever I said anything, I don't know if I still have it or not. You'll have to tell me. Whenever I talk, my my cam will be, of course, fine, but my audio will come in like a little bit later, and that was the big issue. We're gonna go back to House of the Dead since we died in Heaven and High. That's good, because I send my my audio sent through the internet. And thanks for letting me know. That's good. Good luck on your presentation. What was I playing as? I think I was doing Summoner. Yeah, it was. All right. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, I don't want you. I want you. Yeah, I could put that one over there. I'm like canceling all my casting times and everything. It's been a minute since I played my summoner. You got to be careful as a summoner because of the what should I call it? The summon can actually pull stuff, make things worse. There you go. Now we're back in the groove of things. I need to just do my 2 poisons and then go into whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'll do it that way. So for me, it'll be RF, and then I will go into regular rune. Miasma into bio. Just like that. I was actually on floor like 40 something before on my Dark Knight. I was playing this as my Dark Knight, just solo it. But my internet actually cut out in the middle of it. At times. Oof. Did I use a no? This is only the first floor. There's no way I used Pomander. There's no way it's my fault. It's a treasure room too. I like treasure rooms. So I'll go for it. We don't have it seems like we're slow on the DPS, but it's not. There you go. We're almost there. The room is almost clear. And plus, we're gaining the experience points that we need. We need to hurry up and hit 60. 60 is the max for this. I think we're ahead. I think we might be ahead levels a little bit. There you go. This was a lot on the one floor. Because we almost spent like, yikes. Fortune. This is a little worrisome. Just a little. We're good. We're good. Let's go. What was in this chest? Serenity. That's gonna come in handy later. That silence kind of like screwed me a little bit because I didn't have any abilities to fight with. I had like a few, but they weren't too many. I only had like what, 3 abilities, and most of them were safety. Okay, I can pop a safety. The exit's like literally open right now, so we can get going too. Let's get out of here. We spent way too much time on 31. Too much time on 31. Forgot to look at my phone. Yeah, I was playing my own, but I ended up turning it off because I was using too much. And it looks like we're ready for Stream Raiders. I'll get that started once we hit the I can start it right now since I'm a caster anyway. I'm not really like running around kiting too much. Deal. Don't mind if I do. Right now, my Scholar run is like the best run that I've had so far in POTD. And my Gunbreaker is the furthest I've gotten in Heaven on High when it comes to personal records. Maximum HP decrease. Oh, speaking of HP, I got T. Hey, how's it going, Colonel Horse? How you been? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oof. That means you're pretty much on a break, an extended break, I would call it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, do you even use like websites for your work? I think that would be the biggest question. It's like, are they work-related sites, or is it just like sites to just do on your free time when you're bored? In that case, that sucks. Gotcha. But yeah, extended break. Oh, you gotta update the. How's it going, Oni? Welcome on in. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do, Colonel, since your thing is not working, other than wait out the storm. Pretty sure it's not too bad. It's like, oh no, I can't work. I get paid hourly or salary. What will I ever do? Boss is just like, yep, nothing we can do. Deep down, you're happy. I can just sit chill, relax. How you doing, Oni? How you been? Gotcha. Ooh, this chest. Right now I'm just doing every Thursday I play Final Fantasy 14. And right now I'm doing the deep dungeon dives. We're on floor 33. Yeah, I'm the same way, honey. Whenever I'm not streaming, just wandering around. Not sure what I'm gonna do. Nothing specific, just kind of here. Oh, shit. Sort of like that guy though, just sitting in the corner. There's a succubus that's coming around. Be careful. What's this? Lust? Cool. Cool. And if anyone ever needs anything and they're on the same data center as me, I'm more than happy to help. I can stop dungeon diving and help you out with any runs that you're looking for. Really just do this to pass the time. And I enjoy it, so. I don't think anyone else in the chat right now plays on the same server as me that I know of. I messed up the rotation for my energy drain. I'm on the same server as Magnus. I'm on Cactuar. I'm in his FC. Nice. If you need any help, then just holler. I'm pretty much doing the same thing that Magnus kind of does. He does deep dungeon dives too, as his Dragoon. He's the one that got me into doing deep dungeons when I was watching him do it. Button this way. Before I just ran in-game stuff, dailies, and then, you know, logged off. But now, ever since I found out about this, this is what I do now, and I've been enjoying it. Like, I knew this existed, but I didn't know people like solo ran it. And I didn't know there was like a leaderboard and titles and all that other stuff for it too. I used to run this all the time to level up my classes. Rune 3. We're getting stronger. The exit here? Nope. Hey, how's it going, Magnus? Welcome on in. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you. How I didn't know that people ran this solo until I saw you doing it, and I was like, wait, that's a thing? And then I've pretty much been addicted since. I died on my Heaven on High just a second ago. Oof. Get well soon. It was probably Colonel Mustard again. The town well has been soiled. I know you're bringing back your deep dives. When are you starting again? Or have you already started? I saw you playing Final Fantasy the other day, but I can't remember if you were deep diving. Oof. But you're doing MSQ the last time I saw. Gotcha. I need to do those too. Where is the exit? This way. I'll pop the strength. So far, my my scholar is the highest I've ever been at 140. All my other classes have not even scratched it. I'm hoping that this is the correct way. I was doing Heaven on High earlier, but I'd lost. I died. I misstepped. It was a miscalculation. Let me check back this way. Oop, not gonna go. Yeah, get well soon. The exit's over here. Sweet. Yeah, I'll get it next time. It started to become a little bit easier and easier. You know, each run, you start to get the flow of things. Probably be easier if I, you know, kept using the same class every time I ran it, but it is what it is. Right. $50 minutes of an hour. I know that feeling. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had that happen to me the other day. But to be fair, it was my fault. Because I ordered, I got a thing of gummy bears from the HEB here. And I didn't notice on the package it was the sugar-free kind, because they're like they packaged by the store themselves, not like a actual brand. And I was eating those things like, you know, candy. It is candy. And I love gummy bears. Yeah. They don't lie when they say may cause laxative effect, which was even labeled on the front of the package. Lessons were learned. Much regrets were made. I still finished those gummy bears though. And Magnus, he's like, I run the dungeon as the same character. That awkward moment when there's actually people in the crowd that raise their hand to the statement. You're like, oh shit. Okay then. But to be fair, you're a Dragoon main. I'm kind of just all over the place. One of these days, I will max out all the characters. One of these days. I actually was on all day yesterday, and I was setting up new macros. Now I have this. Move this over here. I have the collapsing macros now, where I can open and close it. There's a YouTube video that I saw where they kind of teach you how to make collapsing macros. And it like lowered my my screen over here by a lot. So now I can just open this up. Got all my crafting classes, my tank, attack, and heal. And I also have my mounts over here too. Mounts and minions. I feel no awkwardness, for I deliberately said them. Oh, and he's like, I said what I said. I saw it and I thought it was really, really neat. I also have emotes right here too. I was like, I'll declutter my, because I used to have this big old box right here on the side that was just full of all my stuff. Now it's perfect. It's perfect. As Andre said to Cloud, perfection. Let's see. This way. I'm blinded right now too, as you can tell from me walking into that. That is true too. Can't really feel awkward amongst friends. And how's Persona 4 going? Did you finally finish it? I know you figured out who the killer was, but did you actually finish it? And what's the next move? Nice. Are you gonna be playing any other personas, or you have a game in mind? I could have just snuck by him. Maybe. I don't know if you're going for a new game plus or anything to try to get the secret boss fight, which is in new game plus. Ooh, come back to Final Fantasy 14. They're still doing the free-to-play thing right now too, for returners. It's until like August 14th or something like that. Just don't go WoW at the moment. What's wrong with WoW? Other than they haven't really popped out any updates lately, because I know that's why a lot of people moved from WoW to here, was because they were waiting for the update. I haven't seen it yet. What happened on WoW? Oh, are you talking about? No, that was. Wait, what's that? Activision Blizzard. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I seen it. About workplace. People in the workplace. Yeah. And the problem is, it's not just Blizzard that has that issue too. It's just that Blizzard's the one that's being outed right now, because it's very apparent in a lot of studios, which is the sad part. Riot just went through it not too long ago, but they did it in-house, so no one knew what happened afterwards. We'll go for you next. And I know another streamer who went through a lawsuit of her own for a company that she worked for. But what they end up doing is the companies will just basically run you dry money-wise. And it's pretty messed up. So that way you can't do anything about it. But it's happening in a lot of studios, from my understanding, from people that I've talked to about the industry and stuff like that. It's either that, or there's a really bad crunch where they have you working like extra hours. They really just need to. That's one of the reasons why I don't really want to get into games anymore. Is because just all the stuff that I've been hearing going on in the studios and stuff. And I don't want to be any part of it. Yeah. Hopefully there's a change to all that for the better. And I'm the same as Oni. I just could never really get into WoW anyway, so. Final Fantasy 14 was actually the first paid subscription MMO that I've ever played. First and the only, because I don't remember if Star Wars had a paid subscription. I'm at 2,400 days subscribed to this game. Minus 2 years because I was on like a hiatus. From my hiatus adds up to about 2 years. Yeah, that's what I was like. I think it was. So I remember I got the I pre-ordered it and I was playing it for a bit. But I only played it for like a month. Yeah. Nice. I bought the collector's edition, but it wasn't for me. It was for someone else for their birthday. City of Heroes. I never played that one. My first MMO was Ragnarok Online. I got the collector's edition for Final Fantasy 14, the original 14. 1.0. It's in my closet. Yeah. There's a big change. I can't say the same for Star Wars though, because I haven't played Star Wars since its release. So it might be for the better. I really enjoy Star Wars in general. Steel. Can you see me? Nah, he can't see me. Looking dead at me. You can't see me. Oof, we're at the boss already? Shit. Let's see, what do I have up? Vulnerability down? So I'm gonna pop a... What was this one again? I forgot. Oh well, I remember. I'll remember when the time's right. I think this one was a put it on the ends. Gotcha. It's been a minute since I've gotten so deep in POTD to the point where I kind of forgot some of this stuff. Oh, I remember these guys now. Yep, I remember now. Keep the DPS going, buddy. You're doing great. Thank you for the reminder. Oh shit. I got one up. This might not kill me. No, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I didn't kill it in time. Rip. All right. Ripperoni. The end. Which one do I want to go to? What do I want to focus on? Could go in as my Dark Knight. No, Dark Knight's gonna. If I get some Behemoth, it'll be really, really hard. Oh, I redid my machinist the other day. I need to get more. What's a good class if I'm just trying to get a bunch of paw menders? Well, pot sherds. I need to get more. It may not seem like it, but I need mores. I need 999 of these sustaining pots. To eat. And now we're back at it again. What I like about the Dark Knight though when I was running this was the fact that I'm like healing, you know? Don't really have that right now. 26 is when I'll get that one. Early floors, you just gotta clear. You gotta do a full clear on the earlier floors. There's no point in me opening that chest. I mean, I guess you get points from it. Points are good. We are not winning this thing right now. Don't worry, I'll drop out my legendary. Just running gun. That's how you play shooters, right? You just kite them, right? Also sticking to the wall because you don't want to step on a trap by accident while you're doing all this. Came in, we meant serious business. Things are about to get real. Doing drive-bys. I didn't even open that chest. I'm gonna go open it real quick. Yeah, I put out the big guns. Colonel's got the right idea. Colonel's got the right idea. Let me do something real quick. See. Might get a little laggy, but we'll see. Lust. I'm downloading the playlist. That way it's not using internet connection when I'm listening to it, you know? You know? Easy. My main goal is to clear POTD in Heaven on High with every class. Will I hit it? Who knows? That means I'll have to level up my two most dreaded classes. A monk and a thaumaturge. Black mage is gonna be like really last. Like that one's gonna be like last. That's gonna be like I cleared every floor. You have a plan? Okay. I trust your plan. There's no such thing as a bad plan. Well, there is, but in a world of stream raiders, a bad plan does not exist, right? Because if you win in Ian, was it really a bad idea? May not have been normal. I'm guessing you're probably going for the wait, no, never mind. At first I thought you were going for the vampire healer combo, where you drop a vampire down and you put a healer right behind it, because a vampire heals at every from units that it kills. Every kill that it gets, it heals a little bit. So that would have been a good idea. And then that would have just been a normal plan, because I've done that one, sort of. So it wouldn't have been a bad idea at all. Gotcha. We don't do that here. You're like, we don't have that strong of forces yet. So you get what you get. You get what you get. That one's down. We cleared 5 floors in only 10 minutes, so that's actually really good, because normally it takes like, each floor usually takes about 3 or 4 minutes depending on your class. When my other classes I've been using have like really slow clear times, and I'm doing full floor clears too. Full floor clears. Say that fast 5 times. Holy shit. Full floor clears. Not that hard. Wasn't even that hard. That one's good. Got strength. Machinist is my secondary DPS, and DPSs that I use a lot. It's Summoner, Bard, and Machinist. Those are my 3 main ones. Healers is just the Scholar, and in tanks it's the Paladin and the Gunbreaker. Those are like my favorite ones that I use. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage there, Mr. Beetle. There you go. Oh, there's a chest over here. We might as well open that. I think I'm gonna pass up a chance to open up a chest. It's steel. Even better. Even better. But yeah, I would have streamed yesterday, but I was fixing a lot of stuff, and I woke up and I felt like really horrible when I woke up yesterday morning. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Normally I do stream, like I stay pretty consistent with my stream, but every now and then, you know, something might pop up. And I was trying to figure out my internet issue, because I noticed that my audio wasn't in sync with like my cam or anything like that. which just brought it to my attention the other day. And when I was gonna edit a clip, as I go in to edit it, I couldn't even edit because the audio was all janked. Oh man, there's steel. So that was I got another steel. Now you jinxed it, Magnus. Now I'm gonna get nothing but steel. Gotcha. I should have put it on my Twitter too. That was my bad. I wasn't even thinking. Honestly, need to start. I made a GIF. I made a GIF that I'm gonna be using for whenever I go online on my Twitter. I was gonna use it this morning, but the file was too large, so I need to compress it down. Nice little GIF that I'm gonna be using every time I go online for my Twitter. That way I can delete it too, because I usually delete my going online posts. That way my Twitter is not just a bunch of going lives. Don't want to flood the Twitter like that. But yeah, I'll get the information out there better next time. In more places than one. Because you're not the only one, Colonel. Mean Mug told me the same thing. It was like, I got on this morning, you weren't there. I was gonna stream later on that day though. I was gonna do a since I missed the morning, I was gonna do an afternoon, and it was gonna be D&D, but it turned out we didn't have D&D yesterday either, so I was like, oh, well, shit. I will be doing D&D streams though pretty soon, because they're moving D&D from the weekdays to the weekends. And depending on if it's a Saturday or Sunday, it'll be a lot easier. I don't really like, double streaming or streaming longer. Usually because I tend to don't eat or anything. I got other things I have to do in a day, so that require me to not be sitting at my computer. But if it's on a day of its own, on a day that I normally don't stream anyway, then I'll just stream it, be easier, because I can do everything that I need to do within the day, and then I can start the stream. My characters actually takes a big influence from Trevor Belmont, well, just from the Belmonts in general. He's a fighter that uses whips. And the DM kind of put in some Belmont stuff in there, because the Belmonts do exist in this world. They existed in this world, but not anymore. And so my character is kind of like a wannabe Belmont in a way, from hearing the stories growing up. He doesn't have any of the weapons that they have. He just has his own whip and everything, but he's in search for Belmont relics that are spread across the world. That's pretty much like the backstory of that character. Parts of it anyway. And his name is Eli. Eli Belmont? With a question mark. I didn't even make a last name for him, so I just put Belmont with a question mark. Huh? Like literally spawned on me. So that'd be pretty fun. The sessions, we're like on 2 sessions deep, so the next one would be the 3rd, which would be the one that we I'll probably be streaming the 3rd one once we start that one, because that one's going to be on a weekend. I think it's going to be on the 1st of August, which is a Sunday, which is fine with me, bringing back Sunday streams. Of course, I won't be able to like it's gonna be D&D focused, so I won't like be really talking to chat or anything like that, you know, not to ruin the mood that has been set. So it's like one of those sit back, relax, listen if you want. And I'll turn off my notifs, that way it's not like interrupting during the whatchamacallit. So yeah, all notifications will be turned off during the thing. You could also watch I think City Bell's gonna be still streaming it, who knows, but she streams and she does art at the same time. I'll probably be doing the same thing, like fixing up models and stuff like that on the side, so you can, yeah, I'm doing, because I normally doing other stuff while I'm playing D&D, and it's usually like 3D related. So I'll probably set up my screen to be the same as like hers, where it has D&D in the center, and then you have like the art up in the corner. I need to set up a screen for D&D. Yeah. We're actually making pretty decent time. Especially for full floor clears. And I'm at a decent level. I'm at level 21 right now. 21. Yoink. Yoink. All right, big man, time to take you down. We're gonna pop a strength and a steal per ritual. Got 8 minutes. Don't even need like the full 8 minutes, to be honest. I'll make quick work of him. You only be able to cast like one wind burn by the looks of it. This is almost dead. All right, let's get out of here. GG. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Okay. I was checking stream raiders. We still got 8 minutes on that one. And I need to get more time worm artifacts. I got 8 out of 15, so I'm making progress, honestly. That's another reason why I'm doing Palace of the Dead, is because I can get these time worm artifacts for my relic weapon. We're in the end game now. Let me in. Outfit of the day. Have to do pretty much full floor clears in the earlies, because you want to hit level 60, so you don't want to become too under leveled, because then the floors get a little bit tougher. The floors are leveling up, but if you're not, then oof, that's gonna be a tough one there, chief. Nothing. There's either a trap that's gonna spawn we're looking for, or there's going to, or we just wait for the new spawns to pop up. I've noticed whenever floors are like this, it's usually one of the two. Isn't bad. Just waiting. I'm not gonna purposely run around and try to step on traps, you know? Or will I? Or will I? Oh, you stick to the edge. I ran straight down the middle on purpose. Traps aren't so bad in the early stages. You can kind of risk it. Or if you're under certain circumstances like gloom and stuff like that, then I wouldn't your regenerations off or anything like that, then I wouldn't purposely run around stepping on traps, because that is a literal death wish. I don't know about you, but I'm not about that life. Open. It's almost done. The playlist downloaded. I'm gonna download the other playlist offline when I'm not streaming. I just kind of want the all of my jams, you know? Final Fantasy battle music. And streaming and listening to Spotify at the same time is not cutting it right now. I don't know why. Like I'm being bottlenecked or something, you know? And that's always the worst. I think it's always near like the end of the month, if depending on. I think it's just a thing, you know, for your next billing cycle for internet. Then usually your internet's a little bit slower towards the end of the month, depending on how much you use. And I think that's the case majority of the time. It's like, oh, you've been like really using up the internet this past month, and a lot of companies have like a limit to how much bandwidth or data you use. And it is like near the end of the month. It's the 22nd, so that could be the reason why. Yeah, I've had an increase in usage. Sucks, but it is what it is. First line of business in a new place: get the best internet possible. I'm not going business class or anything like that, but you know, get pretty good internet. I wish I could have got Google Fiber, but they have it here in Texas, but it's in the city area, and I definitely don't live in the city area. I like being on the outside of a city, not in the city, you know? Cost of living is usually a lot higher in a city anyway, too, so being on the outside is typically better. Usually a 20 to 30-minute drive to get into city is fine with me. Even though I don't really go into the city at all, so it doesn't really bother me, you know? Like, that's the last time I went in downtown Austin. I think it's been about 2 years since I went downtown Austin for anything, really. Typically, everything I need is on the outside anyway. Oof. No gold chests so far. Wow. They're really skimping today. Well, on this floor anyway. My range is kind of far too. I didn't realize that the machinist range was so far. I know they have really good kite and DPS and everything like that, especially in the later levels. Right now we're still in like level what, 20 something. Once we hit 60, the fun begins. We're at 25. We don't have most of our combo yet. Where's it? 50? I think 50 is the part where it starts to get a little bit more faster. The machinist. Ah, here we go. $120. It's been a minute since I've been in the hundreds. Yeah, low 50. That's what I was thinking too. It did a little bit more damage. We're already pretty much getting there. We got the full combo unlocked. Well, the full basic combo. which is my QER. The gate's open, but we'll keep wandering. And we're speedy. I missed that. Hitting the speed boost button. Right. I have... Okay. I don't know if you can, but you can do it in Heaven on High. I'm not sure if you can do it in POT, but can you stun the mimics from casting their ability? Stun or silence them? I did some studying on the Heaven on High ones. Okay, you can. Never really tried. When this was bind heavy, binds target, interrupts target's action. And yeah, this one is the one that we need right there. Gotcha. On this one, you want to go for interruptions, not stuns. Once you get further in Heaven on High, I know is that I think it's like there's actually a grouping. There's bronze, silver, and gold mimics. And the starting levels, only the bronze one exists, which are the ones that you get from bronze chests. And then it's just silvers and then just golds. And the golds, you have to use a witching on it. You can't stun it. You have to use a witching. But I didn't really look into the mimics on POTD. It just happened that the guide that I was reading on Heaven on High mentioned the mimics and their spawn orders and stuff like that. They're like after floor 60 on Heaven on High, that's when the fun begins. That's when you start clenching your purse a little bit, because it's gonna... You're going into some rough neighborhoods. Everything has stuns and that's debuffs. Flight. Are you gonna day one the new deep dive? Like as soon as you unlock it, are you just gonna be focused on deep dives for a while? For Endwalker? I might, personally. Depends. Well, I'm not gonna solo dive it at first. I'm gonna do group dives so that way I can level up my my weapons first. Because you know we gotta hit that 99 plus in the new dungeons. And then once I hit the 99 plus, then I'm going to do the dive. Because that'll be just that's madness. I know your name is Magnus, but it's not madness. But I'll be doing it as soon as I get the chance. Depends on how deep the MSQ for whatchamacallit is. in my mood, I guess. I'll finish MSQ and then I'll pretty much end Walker deep dive. And stream pretty much be focused around Endwalker deep dives for a while. As I try to world's first. Let's go. It's probably not gonna happen. World's first. It could. I need to figure out what class I want to use for it. I already know what class you're gonna use. You're gonna use Dragoon. There's no question in that one. For me, I don't know. Read you like a book, Magnus. Oh, you actually? Oh yeah, I forgot. The Reaper is gonna be the same gear set as the Dragoon too, from my understanding. And the Reaper is a good, really nice looking class. Might be picking it up myself. What's the gear set? Bayman, or was this something else? But I know they're gonna have the same gear set as the Dragoon, so. Yep, Mayman. Gotcha. I'll probably run the new dungeon to level up my other classes from 80 to, well, yeah, 80 to 90. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't, you know? If it's Mayman anyway. It'd be kind of weird if it didn't. Seeing that bards and machinists pretty much share the same stuff as the other classes too. Oh, it didn't? I didn't know that. I have yet to unlock a dancer. Gotcha. Probably I didn't know because I don't have too many PvP glams. I think I only had like one or two, and it was just weapons. Yeah, I had the rogue one. I have the rogue weapons from a couple years back. I used to run PvP, but it was the big one where you had to like take over crystals and stuff. The domination version of PvP, but that was because in Stormblood it was like the best way to level up, so everyone was PvPing during that expansion. And then they nerfed PvP because people were going in there and not actually PvPing. You're just going in to lose because you got a set amount of experience points anyway. But it made it to where you kind of had to win if you wanted a good amount of experience points. You kind of have to win. Keeping our rotation up and overheating as much as possible. That's just silver chest. I don't even know why I'm bothered. I don't even know why I'm bothering with it. I'll start the battle in a bit too. I'm on floor 17. Once I hit 20, I'll start the battle. But once I finish the fight on 20. We'll finish the fight. So please bear with me. And my music is done downloading, so I'll be able to switch over to the best Final Fantasy music of all time. According to the playlist, anyway. Not that I don't mind this one. It's nice listening to old school Final Fantasy battle music while you're deep diving. Level 32. Damn, I'm gaining levels. Got that level gain on lock. Monsters here are like 29 and below right now. So doing good. I'm gonna keep my gauge at like at least 100%. When I get to the actual boss fight, I won't overheat on the boss. I'll overheat on the whatchamacallit, the spawns, the ads. Because the hornets are definitely ones that you don't want to play around too much with. Aha, I'm behind you. I missed using kiting classes. I just don't DPS as much as I used to because it was hard getting into queues and stuff. But I really did enjoy playing Bard and Machinist. Floor 18. We'll go this way. And look who it is. Down. None's creeping up behind me, is there? Nope. Level 33, let's go. Every time it hits 100, I just pop it. Pop that overheat. Look at that range though. Like that's long distance. We sniping. Ah, fuck. Aha. You thought. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm gonna read next. Oh yeah, I was gonna read Tokyo Revengers. So last night I finished Jobless Reincarnate. The manga. It's not like done, it's just that I caught up to the end of it, so I'm like, what am I gonna read next? I've came to the conclusion I'm gonna read Tokyo Revengers next, because Tokyo Revengers is almost done. It should be ended like sometime next year. I think I went through 4 or 5 different series in this month alone. I could read Horimiya. That one's like 100% done. At least I'll get it ended and I don't have to read it weekly. I'm hitting old man status, reading before bed, you know? Even though it is manga. Still a good read. Another thing that I found out, this is a while back, I mentioned it on Twitter, like I think it was like last year, but did you know that some people actually don't have a voice in their head? You know, you don't hear like voices or anything like in your head, not like the crazy voices, but like, you know, you just don't have an inner monologue. I thought everyone had like an inner monologue. Like whenever I'm reading manga and stuff like that, in my mind, everyone has like their own voices and stuff, you know? And it's not even like my own voice. It's like they have their own like individual voices. Obviously, I can't imitate the voices because, you know, my voice. But in my mind, I have like full range of voices. And it really, that's what really gets me into like when I'm reading manga sometimes. It's like everyone has their own voice and it sticks too. Their voice sticks throughout the entire read. Really nice. I can't imagine people that just like how it works when you're reading and you don't have an inner monologue. Like, are you just like, what? I don't know. That's what always threw me for a loop. And you ask people, they're like, yeah, I just read. Like, huh? I cannot read without an inner monologue. Every time I read anything, it's an inner monologue of it. Like even when I'm like reading my name, I'm like saying it in my head. For Lonely Explorer, I'm like saying it in my head. Of course, there's no whenever I say things in my head like that, it's like in my own voice. But whenever it comes to reading, characters have their own voices and stuff. I'm not crazy. Y'all are. The voices in my head make reading better. They improve my experience. Done down here. We're doing full clears. We're full sending it. And I actually have dreams too. But my dreams are like, I watch too much anime or something. Maybe Maybe I shouldn't read before bed because my dreams have been getting a little weird lately. I don't mean like weird. I mean like part of a war is type weird. I wasn't even reading anything that was like feudal Japan samurai sort of deal, but I had a dream about it. I got shot twice with 2 arrows. Pulled that shit out and carterized it. Kept going though. Kept going. Did I die? No, I woke up. I studied the way of the blade in my dreams. I have dreams like that. Which I guess it did have something to do with because I was reading Jobless Reincarnate and there's like sword play and stuff like that in Jobless Reincarnate. There's like different types of swordsmanship and there's swords gods and stuff like that. Sword saints, sword gods, stuff like that. But they also have the same for like it's the ranking system. It's mostly just magic, but there's swords in there too. So honestly, I stand corrected. Maybe my dreams are getting a little bit influenced by what I'm reading before I go to bed. But that doesn't explain the Bleach dream. That doesn't explain the Bleach dream. I should like keep like a dream journal because I like barely remember half of it, you know. But some of these dreams are low key really good. Like I could make a book out of half the shit that I dream about. I could start my own series. And some of them have continuations, you know? Anyone else have dreams like that? Or just have dreams in general? But do y'all dream about normal things, or is it just me that's like dreaming weird sci-fi anime related shit, you know? I have dreams like pretty much every night. Some I remember and some I don't, you know, it's when I wake up. Level 36. We're doing great. Oh, you're gonna spawn? Now you're gonna despawn. I want to kill you, but I'll let you go. I'll let you live. I am a merciful dungeon clear, a merciful god. All right, here we go. Let's see. Strength. I'm not well fed anymore. Here. Some tea. I usually try to keep my buffs for the boss fight. And that's how you take care of hornets. Didn't even stand a chance. Fully resistant to bind. Okay. Well, you are a boss, so to be expected. There you go. We're gonna overheat so that way we can just pop this boss down. Just like that. Just like that. Let's go ahead and start this battle. Start this Stream Raiders battle. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. It looks like Colonel Horse over here is about to get in a nice little fight, so I'll give him a debuff. Most of the forces are up top, so I'm gonna give the debuff to the bottom. Help your there we go. Easy. That debuff, literally just one shot, you're good. While that goes, let me fix the system. And there we go. Colonel Horse and Bissier, congratulations. We did it. The goodest of noodles. Perfect. Oh. Uh-oh. They're disconnecting. Uh-oh. They're AFK. You only got 10 minutes to be AFK now. Let's go. Will this be my 200 clear? Will this be it? Will I finally clear all 200 floors? Who knows? But when I do, you'll be able to say, I was here. Every run feels like it'll be the 200 floor run. And that's the feeling that you should have, you know? It shouldn't be a run where you're like, I don't know. I don't think I got this. Then you're just jinxing yourself. You gotta be ready. You gotta be your own hype man, you know? Oof, you are hit like a truck. Oh, it is? Nice. Did they say when it'll be released? I actually really enjoyed Dead Space. Dead Space is the reason why I learned you can't trust elevators. I have trust issues with elevators thanks to Dead Space. And I ain't even mad. I have Dead Space on my PC. Are you gonna get the I think I already asked you this, but are you gonna get the new Fatal Frame game too? I know I am, especially if it's released for the PC. I don't even care if it's not released on the PC. I'm still gonna get it. I hope they release the other Fatal Frames before, like just HD remasters or something like that. I would love to replay all the Fatal Frames. Yeah, it was it came out on the Wii, I believe, and it was Japan exclusive at the time. And now they're finally releasing it global. It's new to me. Gotcha. I hope not. Wii U, gotcha. I wanted to, but I didn't know how to get it at the time. It was before I got into doing getting into like emulators and stuff, and my computer couldn't handle emulators back then. And now that I got a computer that handles one, I kind of just forgot about it. I haven't done any emulator stuff since like 2013, 2012. That I did not know. Oh, Fatal Frame. My favorite Fatal Frame out of all of them is 3, though. The tattoo. Not the tattoo. Two is my ex's favorite was 2. We used to play the Fatal Frame games like non-stop. She would beat Fatal Frame 2 over and over again. I would just do 3. We just watch each other play them. Good times. I still have the Fatal Frame games in my closet, I believe, for the PS2. It was we were either playing Fatal Frame, Rule of Rose, or what was the other? Oh, Legend of Zelda. Those were our top games that we played a lot of together. We're still friends, so not like it's hard feelings or anything. What is this? Intuition? Ooh, treasure. Ooh. Was it worth it though? Of course it was. Two had a really good story though too, with the twins. I don't remember the story behind 1 now that I think about it. Like I remember 2 and 3 really well, but I don't remember what 1's main story was about. And I've played that a couple times. Fatal Frame, aka Zero Frame. Oh, we used to play Silent Hills a lot too. I played 3 a lot, and she played 2. What's it mean? Well, then again, my favorite number is 3. I don't do this on purpose. Like, literally, if I had to pick a number, it's usually 3. My favorite character in Bleach was a third squad captain. I didn't even do that on purpose. Yin. Yin Ichimaru. I was born on the 3rd. Maybe that's what caused it. I should have been kiting that one. That take less damage like that. Those guys do a lot of damage. Bum, ba, bum, ba-da-da-bum. I'm pretty sure y'all already know, but for those that don't know, I am doing a Final Fantasy-thon where we'll be playing all the Final Fantasy games. Counting down, of course. But we'll still play in the order of like the spin-offs and stuff like that. Currently, we're playing 15. Once I finish 15, then we're going to play all the 13s. And we're going to work our way down. So, look forward to that. And of course, I am 3D modeling a character from the game that we're playing. If I end up finishing the character while we're still playing the game, then I'll do a vote for another character to make. But I've already decided on the next character after Gladios. If we end up finishing the game, if we end up finishing Gladio before the end of the game, then I'll work on Cindy because it was second most voted for in the Discord. So, well, she was most second voted for. I'm still cleaning up the Yuffie model. I actually decimated Yuffie the other day. Decimating is lowering the poly count so the thing doesn't take forever to load in because the resolution is extremely high. Which is what you get from sculpting, is like sculpting, your resolution is gonna be high as fuck sometimes. Too high for games and stuff, so you have to lower it down. So I'm unwrapping her. I decimated her and now I'm unwrapping it. Well, not unwrapping it, but I'm retopping. That way I can bake the detail onto, bake the high quality detail onto the low res. And then I can unwrap texture. And yeah. The joys of being a 3D modeler. I probably could get it done faster if I wasn't procrastinating so hard. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but you know what I did yesterday instead? Macros. I did macros yesterday. That's how my procrastination works. I end up spending hours on something different. Now I got macros. This goes away by itself after 7 seconds too. Just in case I forget to close it. It's genius. I found the video of it on YouTube. I'll post it in Discord for anyone that wants it later. I can also just post the file, my layout file that you can load in the launcher. You can save, you can back up your settings and stuff, and you can load in other settings. So I can easily put it in there, and all you do is change the numbers, because the way that it changes classes is based on your gear set number. And I pretty much made 30 something different gear sets for each class, even the classes I don't have. I just don't have it up on my thing yet, because when I get there, then I'll add it to my drop down. But as of right now, I don't have it. So stuff like my Lancer just says Lancer. Well, Dragoon, it just says Lancer right now. And it only works on classes. To set up the thing, you have to have a class that has a subclass. I used Arcanist and Archer for my macro setups. Because basically what the macro does is it calls the hotbar from that class. So it has to be like a subclass, because you're never really going to use a subclass. It'd be kind of weird if you want to play as an Arcanist all of a sudden when you have a Scholar and a Summoner, you know? Because even when you queue up in lower level dungeons as a Scholar, it'll still show you as a Scholar, not an Arcanist. I also have the it'll show you how to do the, because on his video it didn't show you how to do mounts. It just showed you how to do the classes and how to set up the crystals for the class, so that way your icon is the crystals. But I went a little bit further and I added in the emotes, mounts, and whatchamacallit, emotes, mounts, and minions. That's what I added. So I can spawn minions, and I can do random for both the mount and the minions. Which isn't a hard macro to set up, honestly. If I can do it, anyone can. Ooh, that was a nice chunk of damage there. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna get that Necromancer title. Y'all wait and see. I'm gonna wear it proud. Badge of honor. I died trying. These guys hit like a truck, so I'm pretty much just gonna all in. Here we go. Good job. Oh, that was it dying. I was like, what was that thump noise? I thought someone was creeping up behind me. One of these days I'm gonna do like a just gonna do like a leveling. If anyone wants to level up any characters or anything like that, we're happy to take you into Palace of the Dead over and over again until you want to bash your brains out. I'm gonna be honest, when I did Palace of the Dead just a level, I got bored of it like really fast. I got tired of it. Palace of the Dead was the reason why Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High was the reason why I kind of like one of my hiatuses. I'll come in, I'll level up my class to 80, and then I'll burn out and be like, yeah, I'm done. Solo it just feels different. It's not the same. Like I'm actually enjoying this. Big deeps. His own sense of difficulty. Believe it or not, this shit ain't easy. We make it look easy, but we die a lot. People that run these a lot, they make it look easy. Then when you try it out yourself, you're like, holy shit, this is a beast in itself. And honestly, I'm glad that they added something like this in MMO. Like a battle tower, you know? And I always kind of like that kind of theme in a lot of things whenever it's like a battle tower. Just fight until you drop. If you want to do a tournament arc, just level up a blue mage. Tournament arc. Because then you'll be in an arena. Oof, we got big bombs now. About to pop a bitch with wildfire. There's water and this is the side of a cave, so we should be fine, right? And detonate. It didn't do that much. It did a lot, actually. I just wanted to do it for that one. Bind. Oh, I thought it said bind it. It's like, how am I supposed to run a floor if I'm bind it to the one spot? How does that even work? I love this song. Makes me think of Naruto for some reason. I don't know why. It's a strange feeling deep down inside. Certain instruments just... I just watched too much Naruto. Which I'm caught up with the Boruto manga again. Well, the new chapter came out like a couple days ago and I finished that up last night too. That's what I do first before I continue reading my normal stuff. I check to see if any new chapters of what I previously was reading is out yet. And then I continue reading on the other thing. And I usually read for about 2 hours before I go to bed. I'll lay down around 11. I read until about 1. And there you go. Helps stimulate the mind too. You should be reading. Even if it's just manga, reading is reading, you know? And some characters in manga are a little long-winded, especially the bad guys when they're shit. Hi. Interrupted. You thought you were gonna get that off on me? You fool. Now die. Nice interruption. That's one mimic. Mimic didn't even drop a box when I killed it. Talk about rude. Level my 46. Making good progress. Get out the way. Quickest hands in the West. That necromancer title will be mine soon. My goal is to have it at least before the expansion and release. I do run POTD offline too, even when I'm not streaming. Final Fantasy's literally been the game that I've been playing, like, just non-stop. Oh, over here. The only game I've been playing. I haven't even touched League. I haven't logged into League of Legends. That says a lot. I used to play League of Legends like every day, you know? Now it's just been Final Fantasy. Even if it means just logging in to dance in Limsa Lominsa for 5 hours straight, right? All right. No, I haven't done that yet. I usually log on with a purpose that doesn't involve dancing in a single spot for 5 hours. That's like the meme that people talk about. Wait, why is my macro open? There we go. Close that. Might have accidentally clicked it. Why is my menus open? Honestly, I think floor 20 is one of the, I wouldn't say the hardest bosses, but one of the bosses that kind of gets you like paying attention a little bit. And then once you get past the floor 20 boss, the rest is like cakewalk, you know, until you reach the floor 20 boss again at 120. Then it's back to sweat mode, you know. But I haven't hit the behemoth boss yet. I heard that one's really hard. They're gonna put me to sleep. I'm gonna drop these two down. Goodbye. You love to see it. Bum 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 bum. Serenity. Okay. We have a good chunk of Palmanders on us, so I only use them when I really like absolutely need them. I need revives, raises. Some runs I go through, I don't see a single raise. Other runs I'll get like 2 of them at least. Those things be coming in clutch for when you step on traps. I see you creeping. I'll let you live. I'll let you live. How's it going, Murray? How you been? How's streams? Too late. He gets to go see his family. We're gonna name it Dom. Till 4 p.m. Gotcha. How was yesterday's stream though? I know you were streaming yesterday. It seems like you stream pretty much almost every day. Weekends off. Yeah, I pretty much do weekends off too. How's it going, Dark? Yeah, I was watching Peachy stream yesterday. He was cooking some foods. It was Jack's birthday. I was busy doing macros and fixing my internet, or I would have said something like hi or something like that. I probably should have anyway. But it looks like they were having fun playing Pokemon Unite. Everyone's streaming Pokemon Unite recently. Ah, shit. We fucked up. And how you doing, Dark? Well, the game did just come out, so to be expected. Ah, shit. I can't use my other abilities right now. That's why I feel weaker. What anime? You can't just say anime episodes. You gotta tell us the show. You gotta know if it's worth the watch or not. I also partake in the anime. After I finish Megalobox, I have one episode to watch today. I'm gonna start watching 86. I hear 86 is really, really good. Or do you say anime episodes? So people don't know that it's High School DxD or something. Okay, no judgment here. I've seen High School DxD. Actually pretty good. It's serious. I actually want to watch that's on my list too. That's on my list. Peach Boy Riverside. I saw a clip for it and it looked really, really good. There's another series that's supposed to be coming out pretty soon where the dude's like a conductor or something, but not just a normal one. His like arm turns, he loses his arm and it like empowers the female and she's like the dancer and he's like the conductor or whatever, and they fight shit. I don't know. The trailer makes no sense, but the animation is next level. Kappa. But I do want to check out Peach Boy Riverside. It looks really, really good from the trailer that I saw. Or at least a clip. It wasn't a trailer, it was a clip. I'm guessing it's good though, since you're still watching it, so it's definitely going to be up there on my list as soon to watch. You know how many episodes it's gonna have? Because it might be one of those wait until it hits the 12, wait until it finishes, and then binge watch it. I think 86 is done. That's why I'm watching that one. I saw a clip about the pharmacist one. Some chick was chasing a dude down the road with a knife. That was the scene that I saw on like Facebook the other day. Expect around. Gotcha. I stepped back in that. Oh shit. There's a bronze chest in here. I don't pass up bronze chests. I should have passed up this bronze chest. They say that you can just run away. That's a lie. Been better if it was a bronze chest, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm cursed. Yeah, I typically expect 12 or 24 episodes. That's usually the basis for a lot of series these days, unless they do it in 2 parts. Then it's usually 12, the first part, season 1 part 1, and then season 2 part 2 is the other 12. Suki Michi, Moonlight Fantasy. Huh. If you can, I don't know if you're my Discord or not, can you drop the name in like the anime or general something like that so I don't forget? I have an anime section, you know, anime hype or anime general. You could post shows that you're watching, see if anyone else is watching it. That's always the worst. Whenever you watch a series and you're the only one that watches it and you have no one to talk to about it. But knowing most of my Discord, there's probably someone in there that's seen it. Either me or Nam have seen it or about to see it. We live on anime, honestly. I'm always open to new shows, recommendations that I haven't seen before. There's a new series that's coming out on Toonami. So that means it's already out. It's just getting English dub. It's called Pirate Princess. I saw the trailer for that. It looked pretty interesting. I might end up checking that out too, honestly. You can also just drop the trailer in there if you want, or the name. It doesn't matter. I'll know, and I'll probably check it out. Gotcha. Well, you came to the right place. I watch the animes. I have a spoiler section too, so if you want to talk about something that might be spoiler, I'm gonna make 2 spoiler sections. One is for manga, and the other one's just for anime in general. Because I read a lot of manga, and I tend to put manga spoilers in the spoiler section. And there might be people that, like, you know, let me get rid of this Pox. I'm not gonna fight the boss with Pox on me. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I could, but it does add a dot. My dot is pretty much the anime is love is the perfect section for anything anime related.
but you could put it in general if you don't want to click all the way over there. It's understandable. I'm not really too much of a stickler on it. But the animes love anime hype and anime spoilers, usually what I keep all the anime related stuff. Anime hype is mostly like there's a new show about to come out and you saw a trailer and you want to share the trailer with everyone else. That's what the hype one is for. Or you saw a poster that's saying that what's the name of the show? The Devil is a Part-Timer is coming back for another season because it's been like 5-6 years since the first Devil is a Part-Timer. We're all dying inside waiting for it. Got it. GG. What level were you? 49? I was one level ahead of you. Ha. Loser. It's weird. Should I keep my palmenders over here? I kind of like over here. I'm just used to... I'm very right heavy. I noticed that. Whenever I'm doing things, I tend to lean more towards the right than anything else. Instead of being full real estate, that's why a lot of my stuff is over here on the right. But a lot of stuff that I look at is on the left. Put that back right there.
All right, Stream Raiders time. Let's go, let's go. But I did all that time. I did all that to debuff that thing just for our entire party to turn around and fight a totally different boss. By the time we get there, the debuff is going to be off. No, we got it. We got it. We got some debuff off of it. Good. Nice. GG. Well done, everyone. Nicely done. Colonel Horse and Snug Souls, congratulations on your scrolls and gold. We're making our way to that blue chest. I'm gonna toss my vampire out. Gotcha. Much appreciated. Hell yeah.
You're getting like some your forces are gonna be strong after this week. Well, not after this week, but after about a month of playing this, because you've been really lucky. Almost every run you get something, and I'm hitting random too, so let's see. Scarlet Nexus was on my list. I wanted to play the game before I watched the anime. Because it is based off the game. Is there anything I needed to do before I dive into this? Nope. Yep. The game actually came out first, and then they made an anime series of it. It's the same with God Eater. God Eater has a game and an anime. Same company too. They have a habit of doing that, I think. Making anime series out of some of their anime based games. Other games that have anime is also Persona. I can't think of any others at the top of my head right now. I know Persona does, and I know Scarlet Nexus and God Eater have a anime based on the game. Oh, and the Tales of series has one for Vesperia. Final Fantasy has an anime series. It's very short, but it made a couple of anime shorts. I think honestly the anime might just cover the game itself for people that don't want to play it, you know. The Scarlet Nexus came out last month. Could be wrong. I do believe it was last month. I was originally gonna play Scarlet Nexus after I beat Final Fantasy Remake, but I decided to do a Final Fantasy-thon instead. Yeah, don't go in the spoiler section yet. I'm gonna clean up the spoiler section. I'm gonna turn that one into manga spoilers, and then I'm gonna make an anime spoiler one. Where if you saw like this really hype scene and you're like, ah shit, this is it, but you don't know who to share it with, post in there, because there's some of us that don't care for spoilers. And honestly, most spoilers just get me to watch the show, you know? Especially when I see a scene, I'm like, wow, that's actually pretty awesome. Makes me pick up the show more. And spoilers. Not really spoilers if you never intend to play it, you know? Game's been out for ages. You haven't played it now, I don't know what to tell you. Remake, I understand, that's like 2 years old, but 15 has been out since 2017, and 13's been out since like 2010, I believe. That's 10 years. At that point, it's like, are you really planning on playing it? Not you in general, just saying to people in general when it comes to stuff spoiler related. Especially when it's like 10 years old. It's like $20 on Steam. $5 if you know where to look. For free if you definitely know where to look, which is going to be on you. 13 is going to be on the Game Pass. That's why it's going to be free. Oh, yeah, it's been like 10 years. So 13 came out like 2011-ish. Since this year is the 10-year anniversary for 13. What was this one? All enemies. I do have a method of my madness when it comes to how I put my abilities on here. All my buffs and debuffs are on this side. Oh, if you're expecting action anytime soon, yeah, it's gonna be a minute on Reincarnated Slime. That's for someone that reads it. Reincarnated Slime isn't really an action-oriented anime. It's more, you know, story-driven. Like, there's action every now and then, and when it does action, it does action. But you're not gonna get much of it in Reincarnated Slime. It's all about diplomacy, you know? I'm a little worried for it though, because part 2 of the newest season is going to cover pretty much all that was released in the manga so far. So they're gonna be on a hiatus or something, or it's just gonna be fillers for a while. Probably gonna go on a 1-year hiatus. That way it can release more chapters. I think they only release 1 chapter a month. Yeah, that's typically a bad thing. Whenever a show catches up to the manga, that's typically a bad thing. Because it means that you're going to get a lot of fillers, or they're going to go on a hiatus for a very long time. Because they use the manga as a storyboard in a way. The blueprints, everything that they're gonna do for the anime, it's laid out in the manga. And if they don't have any source material, they start making shit up, and that's where you end up with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood situation again, or Bleach or Naruto. I can't really say about One Piece. I don't watch One Piece, but and I know they have a lot of source material, so usually the manga is the source material. So I wouldn't be surprised if Reincarnated as a Slime goes on, doesn't release another season until late next year. Same with Spider. So I'm a Spider, so what? Only 70. I would have given up on 72. I'm gonna rewatch Gintama. That's like 400 episodes. But I love Gintama. They released the final the movie is the final movie for Gintama, and the series is now completely officially over. A lot of fortunes. I said that I'll only get into One Piece. The only way I will get into One Piece is if I ran out of material to read. Like if I had nothing else to read manga wise. And I would read all the manga, and then I'll start watching from the latest episode. Because if you read it, you've pretty much seen it all, you know? That's the only way I'll get into One Piece, is by catching up to reading. I could read a lot of chapters. I usually do like 20 chapters a day. And there's like 1,000 something chapters for I think it's like 2,000 chapters maybe for One Piece. So I could do it faster than watching the show. That's like the only way I'll get into One Piece, if I had nothing else to read. And then I'll start watching the anime. Hell yeah, what's for lunch? What are we having for lunch? Hope you made enough for the class. Ooh, the kid. So it's like chicken, mashed potatoes, corn, all in a single bowl. I can't remember if they put gravy in or not. That's actually really good. I've had it before. I had the KFC version of it before and I actually really enjoyed it. So I could imagine how it tastes homemade. But that was like ages ago. I haven't had KFC in like a couple years now. Nothing wrong with KFC. I really like your KFC. It's just location of it is all, you know. It's not really a prime look. Well, it's literally right next to the Wendy's that I go to a lot, but it's not prime location for me. But that does sound really good. Well played. And that is what I call a checkmate. The teacher didn't expect that. They expected you to be like, oh, and then put away your food. They didn't expect you to actually pull out a party pack. Well played. Well played. Honestly, if that happened, if I was a teacher and it happened to me, I'd be like, well, shit, okay. I wouldn't even be mad. Well played. Like, could you be mad at that? In your head, you'd be like, man, this kid's a fucking smart ass. But outside, you'd be like, you'll still be like, wow, that's, you got me. Inside and outside, you're like, well, you got me. Almost max level. Oh, and my thing leveled up too. Now I'm getting all acrobatic and shit. Went from just standing there shooting to, holy shit, I didn't see you there. Jumping around a little. Oh, I've been silenced. The game couldn't handle how cool I was. Can't silence me. We'll continue walking around at least. I'm not gonna open any chests yet. There's no chest in here. Lust. Just gotta kill as much as possible. Yeah, I saw that while Jack was playing playing Skyward Sword. She was comfortable on the couch. They had a pretty big meal. I don't blame them, honestly. I would have passed out too after that. Especially all those carbs. That's what gets you. Carbs. It was garlic bread and what was it? Pasta? I can't remember what kind of pasta it was. I remember the garlic bread, but I don't remember what the sleeping, meditating. Risotto. Okay. Risotto's not really carb heavy, so that's fine. That one's not bad. Oh, we can't go that way. There's nothing over there. That was like a pasta and garlic bread. That would knock you out. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Deal. Probably do some pop-up streams this weekend myself. More POTD on stream, you know. So I'm playing it, I might as well stream it, you know. Or some art, you know. We can chill. That sounds really good. I only caught parts of the cooking stream because when they were cooking, it was hitting about 3 o'clock for whatchamacallit, so I popped in and I pretty much stayed after that, but then I found out D&D wasn't happening, so I was like, oh, never mind. I was gonna check this. I saw that they were cooking. I was like, wait a minute, don't we have D&D in like 10 minutes? Are they gonna be a finish in time? And then I read the thing and I was like, yeah, there's no D&D. I was like, ah, fuck. So then I just started doing other stuff. Ooh, lasagna, what kind? We going for like a 3 cheese lasagna, or is it a meat heavy lasagna? Or is it some lasagna that is probably a curse and never should exist? I've seen it. Three cheese meat lovers, nice. You really can't go wrong with a lasagna, to be honest. For me anyway, lasagna has always been really top pick. And green bean casserole. He went to eat 3 different times in a span of oof. About to overdid it there, Dark. In the near future, I'll be doing cooking streams too. It's gonna be like anime inspired and video game inspired meals. That's why I was saying, like, there's a way to make cursed lasagna. So I have a cookbook from Final Fantasy, and they're releasing a new cookbook for 14 pretty soon, which I'm gonna be getting. A lot of the anime inspired ones are stuff that you'll see like in regular anime or in Food Wars. I never had a vegetarian lasagna before. I would still give it a try because I've had, believe it or not, I used to be pescatarian, so I would only eat fish, you know? The only meat I ate was seafood. Obviously, I'm not like that anymore, but that pretty much was my diet for a long time. And all right, Dark. I did that for about 4 years. Yeah, or at least some type of fake meat or something, you know. Or maybe they use a lot of mushrooms and stuff, because mushrooms like a good substitute for meat. It has the same kind of texture, you know. Former. You know, you actually caught that horse. I didn't catch that. Go this way. I would honestly, me personally, I would go back to being pescatarian if I was under certain circumstances. You know, cost of just eating like that, it's kind of expensive, and a lot of red meats and pork and stuff like that is a lot cheaper compared to fish and other substitutes that you would normally do for meat. The lasagna was the beginning to the end. That's what it was. That's what it sounded like. A really good mix, though. I don't know if you ever had it. If you replace pasta with zucchini, delicious. Zoodles? That's what I call them. Zoodles. They're the best. That's if you're trying to stay away from eating like grains, like bread and carbs and stuff like that. Then you'll replace it with zoodles. And it's pretty much almost the same, you know? I said what I said. Zucchini makes good noodles. The lasagna attacked. Everything lived in harmony until the lasagna nation attacked. The vegetarian lasagna nation. Oh yeah, zucchini is a really good substitute for noodles. Definitely give it a try. Eel. I usually I eat like a trash panda sometimes, but I also know how to like incorporate some decent substitutes and stuff like that to not eat like a trash panda all the time. I'm gonna be hitting the 30s pretty soon. I gotta be a little bit more cautious of what I'm eating. Welcome back, Dirt. And just being in the military and stuff like that, they usually teach you food health and all that other stuff. So I know a little bit about proper eating. But I'm also the kind of person that's like put in what you put out too, you know? Yeah, they did. Hey, there's nothing wrong with cheating every now and then. I'm the put in what you put out mindset, you know? Like if I eat a big meal, I'm gonna work out big on top of that too, you know? On days that I don't work out, I tend to eat a lot more healthier, you know, because you're not like burning the calories or anything like that. But on days that I work out, I tend to destroy stuff. But I usually stick to the main thing that has kept me from like getting too out of control is I only eat once a day. Like it's just that I'm not hungry. So you could pretty much, I feel like you could pretty much eat whatever you want if you only eat once a day, you know? If I had to count my calories, I'm only eating like 1,500 calories a day at most. Unless I get something like really big. But even then, that's less than people that eat like 3 times a day, you know? And how's it going, Epic Chris? How you doing? How's streams been treating you? After I stream today, I'm gonna row. I got a row machine that's literally right next to me that I put together. It's only 2 pieces, and I row for about. I watch anime while I row, and then once I finish, I take a shower and then I go eat. That's pretty much my daily schedule: stream, workout, shower, eat, lurk. I do it for about 30 minutes. It's always good to do at least 30-minute workouts, and rowing is like a full body cardio workout too, so it works out 86% of your body, low impact, great for people that have arthritis or any type of muscle aches, like bending joint aches is what I meant to say. If you can't like run on a treadmill or anything like that, I would recommend a row machine. You're gonna be working out your lower back, your legs, of course, and your arms. I can't remember the exact target groups, but it's 86% of your body. You can't go wrong with 86%. Am I right? I have to stop taking naps whenever I eat. My doctor was like, yeah, you need to stop taking naps in the middle of the day. It messes up your sleep schedule. It messes with sleep apnea. So I try my best not to fall asleep in the middle of the day. I would literally pass out on my computer sometimes. I'll just like bump, done. Lean back in my chair, get all comfortable, and I'm out. Oof. I have a Concept 2 row machine, and I love it. Had it for about 2 years now. Highly recommend if anyone's looking for a row machine. Concept 2. It was on sale on Amazon when I got it. I think it was only like $200 or something like that. It's air resistance, because you can get like water or air. And it fits. Like you can take it apart and it fits in your room pretty easily. We've been playing around too much. Our time is not looking good. Oh yeah, and Chris, if you're still there, this is the deep dive that I was telling you about the other day. You got an hour to finish 10 floors, 200 floors total. And it has its own armor and weapon set. Well, you've already done Palace of the Dead before. You know. I think you've done it before. Unfortunately, you're on a different server. Or I would have helped you out if you need anything. But soon, cross worlds will be a thing, so I'll be able to help you in cross worlds. I'm gonna become a farmer when Endwalker comes out. If you didn't know, the new Reaper class were farmers. They were but humble farmers. And they went from reaping crops to reaping souls. I guess they know how to use a scythe a little bit better. I think it does more damage the longer that it sits. Can I get some pot shirts, please? This song is really good. What song is it? Dancing Mad. No wonder. I think that's Kefka's song. I remember Kefka had a song that was like dancing something. I think this might actually be Kefka's song. My favorite villains in the Final Fantasy games is Ultimisia, Kefka, and Jet. That is it. Don't at me. I will fight you. Safety. I was scratching my arm, so my my mouse was going all over the place. Yeah, it's Kefka's song. I was like, what about Sephiroth? I don't really care about Sephiroth. I think he's kind of overrated. Like, if I had to really pick a villain sort of from the Final Fantasy VII series, it would have been like Genesis. And that was because he read books and he always quote the book, which was actually pretty funny. And also at the same time, that one scene with Sephiroth's NGL and Genesis, still my favorite scene when they're training together. Sephiroth wasn't always mad. I wouldn't really call him mad though. He just, I don't know. It's one of those things where when you hear the backstory of why Sephiroth is like Sephiroth, and you're like, okay, maybe I would have done the same thing. Maybe. Debatable. I can't remember what was Kefka's drive for doing. I think Kefka just like fucking up shit. That's all. He didn't really have a drive or anything. Like a big overarching meaning. He just wanted to be God. There's rumors that they might be making a Final Fantasy X-3. Like, it's not off the table. But I'm like, I wouldn't live long enough to see a Final Fantasy X-3. Let's be honest. Final Fantasy games take at least 15 or so years just to get dropped, you know? This is the last floor too, so we could try to go for a full clear. What am I, 59? Hell yeah, let's go. How long did I have? 21 seconds. This is really, really good. What level is this boss at? Can't remember if this is a I need to be, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll hit level 60 when I kill it, if I kill it. So safety, I think I already popped the safety earlier. I could have popped the safety and kept running around. I have like 20 minutes to clear out the final boss. What were you? Oh, yeah. I remember you now. We literally just died to you like not long ago. All right, cool. Not gonna fuck up this time. Max DPS. Oh yeah, that was the single. All right, we're doing good. Terror. This is a one shot if you don't kill the ads in time. But since we killed the ads in time, we're good. Let's go. Call your friends. I dare you. Go. Almost there. It burned my whatchamacallit. Nicely done. We should be able to get it before it summons the spawns. Yep, we got it. Good job.
And we'll get the stream raiders going. Good job, me. Go team. Couldn't done it without y'all. We're family. Nothing without family. Let's see. GG on the stream raiders. Good job, everyone. Colonel Horse and a Huptile. Congratulations. I didn't even check the store when I had logged on. Let's see. Nope, no paladin scrolls, so I'm good. I don't think I will buy any scrolls. I tend to buy the scrolls of when I'm actually trying to level up. Pink scrolls, that's what I needed. The best way to start leveling only like three of your favorite ones and then go from there. I can upgrade my vampire. Oh, you go for just buying all the scrolls? I used to do that, but then I realized that it's better to focus only a handful. And that's how I got like 2 level 30s. I got this level 30, my rogue, and my rogue and my warrior level 30. Once you hit 30, it's max. Max is 30. And then you'll get like a secondary. You can buy another one. It's like 1,000 gold and 300 scrolls if you want to get another one. Which I do have another warrior right here. Because you can specialize your classes There's 3 different specializations once you hit level 20. Yeah. It's mostly for the not the cooldown portion, but what you're buying is where you usually focus on just 3. What are you buying? Thank you. What are you selling?
I used to do that voice a lot. I played a lot of Resident Evil 4. And that guy voice is just the one that just stuck, you know? What are you buying? What are you selling? Good times. Let me drink some water. I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a while. I was supposed to play the new Resident Evil. Ended up not playing it. I'll probably end up playing 7 and 8. Maybe do a Resident Evil-thon or something later on. Unless they'd have if they release, after I'm done with the Final Fantasy-thon and they release Fatal Frame, if they release all of Fatal Frames for like the PC or the PlayStation Network, or even on the Switch, I'm buying it. And then we'll do a Fatal Frame-a-thon. You stream both 7 and 8? And you like them? I've seen 7 and 8. I've watched people play it all the way through the end. Like, especially if you Magnus was just in here earlier. He like specializes in Resident Evil games. Like, if you're looking for someone to speedrun that stuff and get like S ranks on everything, he's definitely the one to watch on that one. And he pretty much did like a multiple runs of 8. I don't remember what his best time is for Resident Evil 2, but it's pretty fast. But he does a lot of Resident Evil stuff. Even has randomizers and stuff like that too. Definitely worth to check out if you enjoy Resident Evil. Ooh. Oh, my whatchamacallit leveled up. Nice. Now I can do cool shit. Look at that. Do-do-do-do. I like that move. Since we hit max level, now all we do is focus on opening the door. Opening chests and opening doors. So time is usually not as big of an issue once you hit level 60 in the dungeon. Because you're not doing full floor clears anymore. This is when the fun begins. There's another streamer who does Angelus. He does a lot of deep dives. And I noticed recently he's been doing a lot of speed run dives of Heaven on High. He actually has a timer and everything up. That's pretty neat. Maybe if I get better at it, I might do some speed runs of Heaven on High or something like that too. It looks fun. I think he normally runs that as a group though. Because there are some deep diver streamers. A lot of the people that do deep solo dives usually stream it or record it anyway. Because it's kind of a big deal. I'm not gonna lie, kind of a big. I look up to all those people that got full clears and those people that just got further. I am just a lowly 140. $140 is a scholar though, so it wasn't high enough to get on the board, but definitely check it out. It happened. Scholar is like hard. Oh, the door's open. We can leave. That's the same for like I think only like what 4 dragoons. Magnus runs as a dragoon, and I think only 4 dragoons have cleared it. 4 or 5. It's like a handful. And as for scholars, I think there's only like only a handful. Witchin'. Machinist, there's a lot of machinist clears. Machinist and red mages are the ones that get the most clears. Because your DPS is like really good and you can kite pretty well, so which is what you're supposed to do, but I'm been pretty bad at kiting, I'm not gonna lie. I can kite better. Oh, I can't use items? Yeah. I'm blind and I cannot use items. That one right there, Nightmare Manicore, is about to turn around. I need to kill this fast. Yep, here it comes. Nah, I can fight you. Bum, 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 bum. Open. We'll open this chest. Intuition. The music's been killing it lately. We've been jamming out, huh? I fixed the lower on it. I don't know. When I look over it again, I'll be able to tell if it lowers too low. But I still wanted y'all to be able to like hear the music a little bit when I talk. Before it pretty much almost went to mute. Right now it's a -10. It is a -10 instead of a -15. And if it still is, I'll go to a -5. And 5 should be like the lowest I have to go, honestly. Blinded. Everything's like level 60 now too. I need to go to a store today. I'm gonna go grab some meals. I'm actually liking this song though. I don't know about y'all, but song slaps. Security. The gate's still not open yet. We like destroyed so far, and dink. The wildfire went off. And it's still not open. Holy shit. It's gold right now. Ow. That means it's about to open pretty soon. There it goes. Get out of here. Let's get on out of here. So I tried Wendy's ghost pepper sauce, like a ghost pepper ranch or whatever. It's not hot. It's not even mild. It's not even mild. Hey Dom, welcome on in. And how's it going, everyone? Thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome, Dom. And welcome on in, everyone. I'm Nyxx Altios. How did your stream go, Dom? And what were you playing? I'm currently doing a deep dive of Final Fantasy 14, where you try to clear out 200 floors solo, which is what I'm doing right now. Right now I'm on floor 44. If you die, you start over at floor 1. And it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. How'd your stream go? What were you playing? There's a title that you get. Right now, I only have the 100 floor clear title, which was Lonely Explorer if you clear 100 floors solo. Gotcha. Is it another free weekend or something? I know when it comes to free weekends, it kind of ruins the siege mood a little bit. Are you gonna play their new game, the XD Defiant? Gotcha. Fair enough. Just one of them days. Totally understandable. Gotcha. I can't remember. Does Dom mostly plays on ranked too, so that probably is what will be like. You get a lot of trolls or something like that, but I don't think the trolls are too bad in unranked for a siege. At least when I played it, but I played it with like friends back then, not solo. So a lot of people are crashing. Gotcha. I used to play Siege. All right, Dom. Once again, I really appreciate the host. Shout out here for the host. There we go. I was in a good spot to give a nice little shout out to Rainbow Six Siege, and once again, I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on into the deep dungeon dive. I can pop a strength. This is in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, where you can also play it for free up to level 60. Hashtag not sponsored. And if you hit level 60, you pretty much can do this. This is included in the free version. This is like the first, I don't think they made this until Heaven's Ward, if I remember correctly. Which is the first expansion. And we also got Stream Raiders going on in the back if you wish to join in on that one. But welcome on in, everyone. And enjoy your shower, Dom. Right now, I think it's better just to pull one at a time. Oh, I got a nightmare. I messed up. It should be fine. I'm gonna go into this little cavern right here. But you also gotta watch out for traps too. There are roamers, traps, and floor debuffs, buffs and debuffs that can happen. Like right here. You gotta keep that in mind. Once that key in the top right corner turns light blue, I can move on to the next floor. I think the command still works, but if you type in exclamation point rank, you can check out the leaderboard for having on high in POTD. But I'm currently not on the leaderboard. I just started not long ago, recently. But I'll get there one day. We'll get up on the leaderboard. Oh, I also got to be careful of chests. There are mimics in this dive too. And we got the Final Fantasy battle music going in the back. As I am mainly currently a Final Fantasy streamer, since we're doing a Final Fantathon. 3D artist and Final Fantasy streamer. That is my temporary title right now. As I am playing all the Final Fantasy games from 15 and down. Fuck. I stepped on a trap. I was silenced, so I couldn't do anything. I can only use certain moves when I'm silenced. Or I could just stand there and look at him and hope that he doesn't kill me. Damage dealt decreased. Every 10 floors there's a boss fight. Doing pretty good so far. I can't remember what the level 450 boss is like. What's up, Num? How's it going? Have you and Angie decided to become legends and deep dive? You could be rocking a really cool title, the Lonely Explorer, for clearing first 100 floors. Isn't that the Lil Nas and Kanye thing that I was hearing about? Because I remember I retweeted the Lil Nas X goes to court thing. At the end, it said something about Kanye, but I didn't really watch the credits at the end. Apparently, they're putting Lil Nas X in Apex too, or at least a character that looks like him. But everyone's calling it Lil Nas X. So that was pretty neat. When am I gonna get immortalized and put into a video game? I'll just do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Do you think it's gonna be any good? Because Kanye's been kind of slipping a little bit for a while. It's been a while since he's had like a real banger, you know? I think the last banger that I remember of him was, what was it, Blood on Leaves or something like that? I think that was the name of one of the songs that was on the album. The post-breakup album. You know that's gonna be fire. So what you're saying is he's doing a Taylor Swift. Fuck. The old Taylor Swift. Gotta spill some secrets. I mean, what secrets is there to spill? We'll see. I don't think, maybe he might not make a track like that. Like everyone's kind of expecting a track like that, but what if he just doesn't? Like what if he just like actually releases something like Graduation, you know? I didn't even know he was releasing an album, new album. I've been out of the loop when it comes to the music industry. We'll listen to it live on stream. DMCA? What's that? No, we're not gonna do that. But I'll check it out. I will listen to it. Check it out. Oh, speaking of checking out stuff. Have you seen what was it? Anime. Have you seen Peach Boy Riverside? I was just talking to Dark about it not long ago. Usually you see it almost everything that pops up these days. Oh, you read it. Oh, you read everything these days. But if you're still there, Dark, there you go. As I was saying, I was like, in my anime section, typically if you, I'm gonna make a new section for anime anime spoilers, or if you want you can make it yourself. I keep forgetting to do it, but it's a manga section where you can put manga in an anime section. I'm just gonna not delete the current spoiler one. I'm just gonna change that with the spoiler manga and then make a new one that's gonna be spoiler anime for those people that have no intentions of ever reading the manga. I think that'll be a smart move to do. Because the current one that we're using, I've been dropping a lot of manga spoilers in there, honestly. I'm thinking about checking out Peach Boy Riverside. I hear good things about it. But I am going to watch 86. I'm going to finish Megalobox today. I'm on the final episode of Megalobox. And then I'm going to start 86. I've been hearing really good things about that. I don't know if you've seen 86. You can say it's worth the watch or not. Or read 86. You tend to watch and read everything these days. I'm pretty much caught up in Jobless Reincarnate, so I'm gonna start reading Tokyo Revenger tonight. Beach Boy is made by the same person that did the Kobayashi. Oh yeah, Vivery is really good. That one's really good. I've seen that one. There you are. I was like, where's that gold chest at? Playing around, I seem to have been caught with my pants down. And I pull them back up. And they're back down. The drone scene in Vivery. Oh, you mean the androids? When the androids are like attacking everyone and then the drones are like firing squad people? Yeah, I remember now. I remember that scene. That the first episode is like bloody as fuck. I was like, okay, we're getting to something interesting. I wanted to start I started watching it when I saw the scene with the airplane. It was like all over TikTok at one point. And I saw that scene, I was like, what? That's what got me into watching the show. But we're doing 86 next. I mean, if you want to talk about emotion, I think it was called Zero, something Zero. It's not ReZero, but there's another show that's called like Zero. And like literally the first episode, everyone dies. Like literally first episode. You're like, what? Where's the character development? Where's the plot? But it's really, really good. I showed that on an anime club a couple years back, like 2010. And everyone was like, we only watched 2 episodes of anime club. So that was like the perfect first episode to get people on because it was like cliffhanger as fuck. I remember the name. I'll post it in Discord. I just remember that one of the chicks had a sword that was like air compressed. So whenever she was sheathing it or unsheathing it, it would like basically go at a faster speed due to the fact that it had it was like, you know, whenever you use like a BB gun or something like that, the compressed air, you use the air to launch the thing, projectile, whatever. It was like that. Really good. We're kind of like just pulling the room over to the side over here because that guy. I saw you walking around. My DPS is just godly. Don't mind me, just stroke him out on ego a little bit. All right, the door's open. Let's try to get out of here. I was looking at it. I like sat there and paused. I'm gonna be starting 86 tomorrow, so I'll let you know if it's any good or not. I'll let everyone know. Yeah. I didn't really see anything like too amazing yet. I think last season was really good. Kobayashi's has been releasing episodes. So that's a good watch if you like Dragon Maid. I'm reading My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. I kind of just stopped watching My Hero Academia, to be honest. It kind of fell off for me. I didn't even see the last movie. You got the new Demon Slayer. That's going to be pretty lit. I expect no less from Kobayashi. The animation Kobayashi hit like top tier for no reason at all. Oh, I'm finishing Megalobox today. Today is the final episode of Megalobox for me. So I watch anime while I work out. Yeah, Chief is. I'm not gonna lie. Chief is. I like Chief. Way better than this Mac time guy. We need to keep her like in the center. Bleach all over again. I do like the music for whatchamacallit. The music is like really good for the new Megalo box season 2. Keep my health up. I'm pretty much hitting my second win whenever I get the chance. Whenever it's back up, I'll hit second win. Just keep my health up. For Megalobox. GG. Nicely done. Paints on the bodies of my fallen foes. Oh, did I get a pot shirt? I did get a pot shirt. Hell yeah, let's go. Check this out. This is what I was working on all day yesterday. I click on this bad boy. Boom. And then I can change my class just by clicking on those. And then that closes it. That is ingenuity at its finest. I exited it so I can show you how it looks in real time. So if I want to be a tank, I just click on there and boom, I'm a tank. And it goes away as soon as I change it. I'm gonna drop the video on how to do it. Yeah. I also got my minions and my I got my minions and my mounts on here that I use. I got one for emotes. And it goes away by itself. There's like a timer set to it. Here's the macros. All this was for that one macro. I'll put the file. I'll put the video in the file in the Final Fantasy section for anyone that wants to make these macros. But the trick to getting it to disappear like this is you're calling it to your gear list here. I used my Arcanist and my Archer. So if I was to go to, if I go to HUD layout, these bars right here are the ones that actually hold the see, hold the class. I only have to do 2, and that's where it pulls the class from. You can only do it with classes that you have a secondary for, because you're gonna use the first class of it, or whatever you want to call it, the job. So I used my Arcanist and my Archer since I have a Bard and a Scholar already. So, but all the legwork's pretty much done. I would put the file in there, and you just have to change the numbers to whatever matches. Nope, not system. User, where is it? The layout. Yeah. I'm like tripping right now. I gotta hide these again. They're not in the way. And to make it easier for the future, I've also made the complete list. This is all the classes. All the classes are pretty much listed out right here, because it pulls from your gear list.
Mr. Figgy and Get Day Eated. Congratulations. But when I saw the collapsing toolbar on someone's thing and they had a video for it, I was like, hell yeah.
Let me push back to my, and I got the stones, as you can see. That actually shows the item stones. Too bad there's none for the gatherers, so I just kept it like this. And then we have mounts, minions. I picked 2 of my favorite minions, and then rando, 2 of my favorite mounts, and then rando. It's not that hard to set up either. So I'm happy I set it up. So much free real estate now. When I drop the file, all you have to do is open up the launcher, click on the settings in the top right corner, and then load. And then it'll load my entire UI onto yours, and then you just have to change the wording, which the video would show you how, and it'll also give you a little thing. I pretty much, the video only shows you how to do it, doesn't give you the actual file. So I pretty much did all the legwork. And I added extra stuff that the video didn't include. Yeah, I'm pretty much spamming Final Fantasy 14 myself. Now I got so much free space over here for my box and stuff. Was this switching? Okay. It will set up your entire UI to look like mine though, so be warned. I wouldn't say my UI is any bad or anything. I actually really enjoy my setup. All my buffs and debuffs are right here above my hotbar. To eat. But it'll be easy readjustment if you want. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure when, I don't know if you have an Arcanist, you can just change it from Arcanist to whatever class you want to do. That's a smaller class. Yeah, then you'll be fine. I don't know if you have a bard, but the bard was just for my mounts and minions and stuff like that. So at least you'll have all the class stuff set up already. This is gonna set your Arcanist and stuff to be like mine. For EU. If I remember correctly, it said EU was doing some updates and stuff. We had our maintenance like the other day. I just need to get to that chest. I would read it though. I glimpsed over and I could have sworn it said EU, but I'm not entirely sure. Now that we kind of like bring it up again, I forget. Alteration. Intuition. I'm just going shopping right now. Feels like no chest in here. Oh, it's also gonna change your key bindings. I don't know if I should drop it in there now, because it's gonna mess up everyone's key bindings too. And if you haven't noticed, I use a QERFCX as my my buttons. I don't know if you're ready for FPS style or this style of gameplay. Action JRPG setup going on over here. Yeah, I don't do that. My mouse, I use shift and alt for bars 2 and 3. So I would probably put in there as a warning, like, hey, you might want to take a screenshot of your key bindings, because it's gonna change your shit. Yeah, I used to have a mouse like that. I don't have one anymore. Now I just got like 2 buttons on the side of my mouse, which I use for shift and alt to do these 2 bars. Honestly, I prefer it this way. This is like my favorite way of playing right now. I went from clicking to this. It's a learning curve, so get used to it. I also saw that in a video. Someone had this set up and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty interesting and neat. I hate pressing 1 through 0 on the keyboard. And so I changed my key binding to that. Haven't looked back. Oh, is it multi-clicking? Or is it just not clicking? I actually had to replace my mouse the other day. I'm using a Logitech 902, I believe now. Yep, you had the same issue. If you have a hero, I found out that the G502s actually have a big problem with their left clicks and right clicks not holding. So I had to I got rid of my hero and I got the 902 instead. I also think it might be a Windows issue too. Like, it was weird. but I know what you're talking about. That's why I ended up getting a new mouse. Because I kind of need my right and my left click. My right click is what I use to strafe. Since I can't use Q and E to strafe, I have to use hold right click, and then I can use A and D to strafe side to side. Part of my master key binding. And if I can't hold click, I can't strafe, and I get fucked. Yep, I literally just got my mouse a year ago too, but I kind of needed it. If you sub the, do you have the you got the same mouse as me, didn't you? The Hero, because it should be under warranty. You could get it replaced, but it's only gonna last like another year if anything. That's what some people did. They just got replaced. Oh, you got a Razer. Never mind. You're on your own there, fam. If you have the warranty, you probably still can get it replaced though. Because that's a hardware issue. Or you can take it apart and fix it yourself with some soldering tools and shit. But I don't think you have any soldering tools. Yep, that's how it got me. My Razer Naga Epic, I think it was, lasted me a good 5+ years. And they don't make it anymore. It was my favorite mouse. It had the full 1 through 12 keys on the side. Now look at me. I use a wireless mouse with a charging mouse pad. Door's open. You can get out of here. I need to update my Amazon blacksmith down below in the bio to match the new mouse that I got. I just went to Best Buy. Like I wasn't having it. Like I was literally trying to play Final Fantasy. That's what got me. I was trying to play Final Fantasy. I couldn't. And so I literally went to the store that day, like around 7 p.m. Just got in my car, went to the store and bought me a mouse because I couldn't wait. And they only had two of these left, so I grabbed the second to last one. This mouse is only like 3 weeks old now. Pum, 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 pum. Gotcha. They were in stock here. I did see the one that you're talking about here. It has the full numbers on the side. Because I'm guessing you're going for. I've evolved past the number keys on the side. Less is more. It does change your playstyle by a lot though. Like League of Legends changed my playstyle in League like heavily. I actually have to press the buttons at the top. Ooh, what's this guy? A merchant. I don't think I've ever seen this guy wander around before. Is he dangerous? He runs pretty fast and creepily. Ooh, he dropped a coffer too. What anime did you watch, Dark? And if you want to talk about Peach Boy Riverside, Nam reads it. But you do have someone to talk about the latest episodes with. Ooh, a raisin. Sweet. But what anime did you watch? And welcome on back. Where's the exit? This way. I haven't heard of that one. It must be new, huh? Since it's only 2 episodes, it's only like 2 weeks old, huh? That's why you gotta watch shows that are like further in. You're gonna end up in that what to watch next depression state, you know? I typically don't watch anything when it's only a couple episodes deep. I wait until it's at least 12 episodes and then I'll start watching it. Unless it's like a something like I'm really into, like Slime, Spider. If you haven't seen Soma Spider, so what? I'll highly recommend that. That's a really good series. Megalobox is really good. I don't know if you've seen that. These are all stuff that are like you can sit down and watch it and it's more than 2 episodes and you're gonna feel somewhat satisfied. You'll just be waiting for a new season, that's all. That's good. I haven't heard of the Diet anime before. What's that about? Fluids. Nice. I would step on a toad. Better than the alternative, though. What is this, Batum all over again? What's that the name of it? Batum or something like that? It was like the one where they like blow each other up. Everyone got like explosives and they're on an island. They were supposed to just kill each other. Because that's what it reminds me of. Probably without the ecchi, but that's what it reminds me of. And it also reminds me of the other series where they had like not Nicki Mirai would have been another good example, but what was the other show? They had like phones and stuff, and it was pretty much a death match that way too. Yeah, Darwin's Game. Nicki Mirai is Future Diary. I'm just saying the Japanese version, I guess. Yuki. He's like, I never want to talk to you again, and I'm gonna change my name. That's when you know the breakup is a really bad one. When he's like, I'm gonna change my fucking name. You can never say it again. He's gonna go down to the court and change his name. He was done with her. Gotcha. Is the main character looking for the easy way out, just trying to unconscious people or get them to forfeit? Or is the main character actually going for blood? What's the name of that other battle royale style anime where he turns into like a mascot? I forget the name of it. That one came out like last year. Yeah, Glepner. Glepner is another good one. I'm just mostly sticking to the whenever you read the synopsis. I need to read Glepner. Anime that is similar. I think I'll add that to my list of reads. Because tonight is Tokyo Revengers. I'm gonna read all of Tokyo Revengers and then go from there. If you don't read it, you should definitely check out Jobless Reincarnate. That's a good read. Like a really good read. I know you've seen the anime, but I don't know if you ever picked up the actual manga for it. Oh, the exit's right here. Are you talking about the show that you mentioned earlier? The Diet? Gotcha. What usually gets me to watch a show is either I'm scrolling through TikTok and it pops up because I'm an anime TikTok, so usually I get like a lot of anime spoilers and stuff. And then I'm like, this looks pretty good. Or I see it on like Facebook or something like that, you know? Or Twitter. And that's what usually gets me into watching something. In the anime hype section of my Discord, if you click on the tab, the pinned messages, I do have a thing that shows you a calendar for all releases, future and past. If you're ever wondering what's getting released during that season. Oh yeah, watch Jobless Reincarnate. I'm a Spider, so what? Log Horizon. What's it called? Grimoire something. ReZero, Konosuba. Yeah, there's a new season of Konosuba coming out. Wait, is there a new season coming out? I remember they were doing a talk about it, but I can't remember if they said they were gonna release a new whatchamacallit. Hell yeah, let's go. Konosuba. That shit is hilarious. If you're looking for something funny, Konosuba is the show. That's a funny isekai. I need to watch what's the name of that, the name of the show with the chick that maxes out defense? Like she gets taken to another world and she just maxes defense. And she uses like a shield. I need to watch that. I hear it's really good and really funny. That's actually, I think that's actually the name of it, word for word. I think you actually nailed it on the head. Because there's Overly Cautious Hero, which is also really good. And then there's that I maxed out my defense so I wouldn't get hurt. I need to watch that. Don't you just love an anime series where it's a literal entire sentence? Like, is it wrong to pick up a girl in a dungeon? It's like you just, that's not even the name of it. That's a whole ass verse or sentence. Titles are becoming sentences. I'm not even mad, honestly. Isn't that wait, are you talking about pick up a girl in the dungeon, or are you talking about the kiss one where it's like every time he gets a kiss he ends up in like some dungeon or something? I haven't seen that one, but I heard about it. They really are. That's a good way to learn Japanese, I guess. If you watch the Japanese version, you're pretty much gonna be saying full ass sentences in Japanese at that point. Deal. Like all my phrases in the language are literal titles to anime. That's how I learned how to speak Japanese. Not even mad. Another steal. What a time to be alive, though. After 2010, anime has been really ramping up, and they showed the numbers that every year the release of anime has increased to the point where over like 100 titles are released yearly. Before it wasn't that mass produced like that, but now it's pretty much, it's hard to keep up. You're just gonna end up having a backlog. Oh, when is Chainsaw Man getting released? Like, when's the anime for that getting released already? I finished the manga. I thought it'll be released by the time oh, well, shit. I did that to myself. 2022, did they push it back? It was supposed to be this year. And where's Bleach 2021, damn it? Bleach 2022, let's go. I guess I gotta make it another year. It happens. I'm pretty sure it's because of like Corona and all that other stuff. So a lot of anime got pushed back. It's unfortunate, but health is extremely important right now. We've had 2 major deaths in anime this year. The creator of Berserk and the creator of I haven't seen the anime, but I heard about it. Was it to summon a demon or something like that? So they canceled that show too. Fortune. That one is. We just need to make our way to the exit. I don't know if I posted it in my Discord anime section. I don't think I did. Ooh, bronze. Please be a pot. Nope, max potion. All right, time for the boss fight. Floor 50. Oh, this guy? Easy as shit. You can fight him blindfolded. I'm not gonna do that, but you can do it. Hit him with my opener. We're just gonna take the knockback. I know I can put a whatchamacallit on it. Arm's length, but I'm not gonna do that. I need to watch that. I actually started watching my next life as a villainess. I haven't finished it though. It was really good. I don't know why I stopped watching it. I think I probably got like distracted with other stuff, probably school related stuff. I remember that came out when I was working on the game for school. Thank you. I'm just using to push me out of the whatchamacallit. That was probably something that I'll wait until it's done. I typically wait until the anime is like at least 12 episodes deep before I start it. But I would probably check it out, honestly. What's it about? I typically don't watch anything that's like new because, you know, that hits the oof department. Cause I can't wait weekly. I'm gonna end up reading the manga if that happens. If I like really get into it, I'm gonna end up like binge reading the manga. Nicely done. 60 floors done. Let's go. Will we hit 200? The world may never know. We won't know today, that's for sure. And I got a time worm artifact for my relic. Yeah, fair enough. The name does pretty much say it all. It's like, it's pretty self-explanatory in the name. Let's see. Oh, Stream Raiders is going. This should be easy. What? An error. Why are we erroring? All right. So I'll start the Stream Raiders when I get the chance offline, but as of right now, it's keep giving me issues. But I really appreciate it when they came out today, and I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, here is my link. We'll be raiding on over to Kuro Xanos, who is currently playing Skyward Sword. I really do appreciate it when they came out today, and I really enjoyed How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. I think that's the show that's been canceled. Let me see. Okay, that's not the one that has been canceled. There's another demon one that got canceled. But on that note, I really appreciate when they came out today. Yeah, it's the Demon Lord School. That's the one that got canceled. But on that note, we'll be heading on out. I appreciate when they came out today. We'll be back again Monday at 9 a.m. We're going to be continuing Gladios. It got canceled because of the creator ended up dying. Unfortunately, they passed away like last week, so they had to they pretty much canceled the show. At first they took a break for health reasons, and it was like, okay, but then they found out that the creator passed away, so they canceled the show. I heard it was a really good show too, so it's very unfortunate that happened. That's always like, there's two major deaths that happened in the anime community this year that I know about, and that one was one of them. But yeah, we're gonna be heading on out to Kuro Xanos. I appreciate when that came out today. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back Monday for some more 3D art from 9 to 12:30, and then 12:30 to 3 will be Final Fantasy 15. Doing most of the quests. I'm trying to do like almost all the quests, but not, you know, we'll see. It's gonna be a long one. But on that note, I'm Nyxx Altios, and I'll be signing out. Y'all have a good one. And if you want to talk about anything anime related or anything like that, you know where to find me in the Discord. You can always catch me in the Discord. I was kind of all over the place, Dark, so it's understandable. I was talking about good things, bad things, good things again. Like, I was all over the place. That's just how I am sometimes. But let's hand on over to Kuro. Y'all have a wonderful day. See y'all again Monday. Might do some pop-up streams during the break, but who knows? We'll see. Y'all have a good one.